Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. We are back here with Path of Exile 2. And when we last left off, it was in a bit of an interesting end of the stream, I suppose, where I was basically just discovered that Twilight Reliquary keys can be acquired on the currency exchange, and I went a little overboard, having fun with it. We only opened about, what was it, like 20 on stream, and then I went and opened about 200 more. Cost me about a dozen chaos orbs, I think, something like that. And well, yeah, we got pretty lucky, I think. We did okay. I was actually kind of surprised to even see any of these, let alone 2 headhunters and an Astromentis. So, gonna be some interesting changes today. I think I've been like mulling it. I think I'm gonna try just on this build, maybe for a few maps. I might switch it off, but I'm gonna try Headhunter because you know it's one of those belts where it can really go crazy for you and really help out. The only thing is this would be like a 100 or so health loss, and we would lose 15.8 life regen and a little bit of mana, which doesn't really matter. But really, it's the life regen is going to be more than 15.8 of a loss because we have so many percentiles. But I think it's going to be very possible that it's just worth it. Because Headhunter is so strong, because of its obviously the one line when you kill a rare monster, you gain its modifiers for 60 seconds, which is quite nice. So we're definitely going to try that out. I just wanted to show you that, yeah, we got an Astromentis, we got 2 Headhunters, we got many Divines worth of profit. I even used a few Divines to try and re-roll a few of these so they weren't so crazy. It took me a while to get halfway okay Headhunter rolls that were good and had 3 charm slots. Yeah, so I think we're gonna swap it out just for right now. I'm gonna have to get 2 charms too that I think will be okay. Let's see here. Immunity to ignite, do we care about that? Not really. Ignite enemies in presence as though dealing fire damage equal to 500% of your maximum life when used. That might be worth it. And then poison immunity, because that does tend to be bad for us. So I feel like that would be pretty good. Heavy Barrow's Anguish just for the damage to pop that ignite out. That should be fun. As for the other ones, I created a special items tab just for them. I think I'm going to try and sell them. So right now, this Headhunter foil. I don't know how much the foil in this matters. I really don't. But the lowest priced Headhunter that's foil and matches these stats is 50 Divine. So I am going to put it at 40 Divine and see what happens, because I'm pretty sure a normal Headhunter is not like that, but we'll see how much the foil in this matters. Like if I were to click all the thingies, I know you can't see it, but if I were to unclick foil, the cheapest is 13 Divine of these stats. So that's a huge difference. I don't know how much someone would care, honestly, that there's foils, but we'll see. The Astromentis, the cheapest one that is foil is like this is 33 Divines. If I unclick foil, the cheapest is 15. So I think I'm going to do a similar strat. We're going to see if the foil in this actually matters. And we're going to put it to 25, undercut the market heavily. And we'll see what happens. If not, it's like basically we're going to get like 20 Divines out of these 2 regardless, even if like nobody cares about foil in this. But we'll see how, you know, leave it for like a few days and see if the foil in this actually brings in the sale. In the meantime, though, we will, of course, be testing Headhunter. We'll be doing some juiced maps. having fun. I will keep the belt in inventory. And yes, at some point today, we'll also be doing a run on Xesht because we have enough breach splinters. For that, I will be bringing my Flicker Striker, but for normal juicing, I will be using my Smith of Katava. So it'll be interesting to see. Are we, let's go back to the juice, shall we? Let me see. Thank you. Yep, load it all, thank you. Alright, so we can do any of these. Riverside, we could definitely do Riverside. I want to save that one for one of those reduced quant maps. We can definitely do this. We got lots of stuff to do. Alright, first map with Headhunter. What's it gonna be like? Oh, I gotta get Shroud Walker when I kill this guy? That's gonna be trippy. I'm just gonna like randomly teleport. Oh, whoa, yep. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna randomly teleport. Alright. Whoa, okay. Oh my god. Woo! That's trippy. I gotta say, that's trippy as fuck. Wait, are those my volatile plants? Oh, what the heck? That's interesting. How will I know when there's bad volatile plants now? Okay. That's super weird. I don't know if I like that. Having volatile plants on my side. They actually are different though, aren't they? We have 11 Headhunter buffs now. What the heck's going on? Oh, hello. I mean, what the heck, man? Why not? Let's just do it. Oh. Nope. We'll come back when we have more. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we got possibility. Alright, what are you? Oh, that's another Shroud Walker? Evasive Elemental Resistance Aura? Okay. That was weird. We are lagging ever so slightly. I just want to double check to see if the stream's fine. Stream's fine. Okay. Too many Headhunter buffs. Oh! Wow! Shroud Walker is so weird. I don't think I'm ever going to be used to that. Just teleporting randomly up. Conjures Flame Wall. No, I'm going to conjure a Flame Wall? Sick. There's my Flame Wall. Look at that one. That, thank you. Oh, okay. Thank God I'm tanky. I could see my Flicker Striker getting absolutely dummied by that. Lever for a second from regen or from recovery. Okay. Interesting. Wanted to see, because it looked like I wasn't recovering as much as I probably should have been. Chaos Orb, nice. Chaos Orbs is basically the new Exalts, really. We're gonna get our own plants of empowering volatileness. That should be interesting. I definitely feel less safe with 100 less health. Isn't that interesting? How different it is. Because everything else should be... Yeah. Cool. Well, it's hitting me for like half of my health, man. Volatile plants like delete me, but it like does nothing to the other guys. Well, looks like the divine, the Astrometis foil is big. Why are these guys still? Okay, we're good. Whoa, calm your horses, dude. I just got here. Zoop. Enjoy. That was actually less of a undercut than the headhunter is, so not bad. Well, there we go. 25 divines right there. That's a heck of a profit. I'll take that. Yeah, I guess we'll, Oh, we got one of these. I love those. This is the Ray Class Besieged. Yeah. It's my favorite.
What is
it? That's not too bad. We could probably run that one. Oop, wrong one. Map tab. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a few things with that as well.
Go on.
Yeah, we lost all of our headhunter buffs, but that's fine. Unless does it go back in? I don't think it does. You lose all other buffs when you come back, so I don't know why you wouldn't.
Come here.
All right, what do we get? Greater Exaltation, Rap, Innsmouth. Not worth the tribute. Is that the accuracy one? It is. So if we hit the big boy, then that would be good. Might as well take a look. That one's probably worth a craft too. Plus 1.9 to critical hit chance. Okay. Oh god, I always hate doing this because if you can't have the deferral. Okay. It didn't hurt. Three to 1, tier 3. I'd love to see tier 1 of that one. Movement speed, but all the not good enough version. 37 to spirit. Tier 7 could definitely be better. Ooh. Tier 3 attack plus critical damage bonus. Let's take a look what else is here, but that's looking real sweet. Ooh, this is looking really good too. Can I get both of them? 224, 276. I can't get both of them. That's a tough choice. Which one should I get? Like this is 4/6 of a good item, and this is 2/6 of a good item, or 1/3. I guess this is 2/3. We're doing our math correctly. So, but that's tier 1, tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, and a tier 4. Where this is a tier 3 and a tier 5. But 1 to 40 lightning damage to attacks is pretty huge. Plus the critical damage bonus. It is armor though, which is like the worst. Alright, I'm gonna take this one. That sucks. Can we defer it? We can, okay. Fuck yeah. Because I do want to try and craft that one as well. Anything else we want to defer? No. I mean, we could try and defer those boots, but I don't think it's worth it. Alright, we'll defer that. Come back to it. Good day, everyone.
Feel my rock.
Yeah, you see, like, there's a difference between... What are we at? Like, 196 and 214 when we're standing still? 175, true. And what were we at before? Like 200 and something, and then 245 when we're moving. 200 when we're moving, 245 when we're not. So there's a 31. No, yeah, 31 regen difference, and it's the difference between us taking damage and not taking damage, basically, which is very interesting. All right, I want the big boy here. This one's fine. This is also fine. It's also fine. So, what about this one? Yeah, that's fine too. So, we hit this, and that,
Risky choice.
and that, and that, oh, and that, and we get the big boy. But we don't want the thing next to him because we don't want our penetration resistance tested. Not on chaos, that's for sure. Give me your... Nobody gets mana but me. I'm the mana bot now. I got 6 of them already? Oh my gosh. That's right. I mean, at the very bare minimum, Headhunter makes things more interesting. I think we can all agree on that, right? It's just more interesting when you have a Headhunter. I don't even know what my 6 mods are right now, but it's crazy. It's a lot of fun. Certainly opens up possibilities. I feel like if I wasn't a stun build, it would be better, though. I also want to make sure I don't accidentally sell this, because I totally could. I can see myself doing that. But for now, we gotta go back. We're gonna do our due diligence on these crafts. This guy is 1 exalt, and we know what we want. That's not it. 200 something DPS. Yeah, without level this melee skills, that's useless to us. And this guy, we also want to know what we want. That's not it. Okay, that's not bad. It's just the low life level kind of made it fucky. 50 divine. Somebody's trying to sell this for 50 divines. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I'm gonna look at this on pseudo. Yeah, this guy's, it's almost identical, and he's trying to sell it for freaking 50 divine. There's no way on earth you get 50 divine for that. I would, like, at most sell this for 10. Yeah, you know, like the low life roll and the halfway crappy evasion rating is what gets it, but it's still a good item. I don't even know if it goes for 10, but it probably goes for, I mean, like, if we go again and then we get off the life roll, so it's like everything is pretty decent except for the life roll. 58 divine, and then someone else tried to sell, well, did sell 1 for 1 chaos, which was a massive undersell. So yeah, again, I don't really think that these are worth those things. They can try and ask for that, but I don't think they're going to get that. All right, let's see what we get here. That's not terrible. Okay, that's pretty darn good. Attack speed is huge on that base. Good mod, terrible level of it. 54% increased. Also, basically the same situation. Good mod, terrible level of it. And then we get physical. This is actually like a, what is this, like a 392 DPS? That's like weirdly good. If we wall this. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, what would this go for? It sucks that the melee, the level to all melee skills is just 1. Like, I mean, obviously we wanted higher tiers of the physical damage mods. But this is like... It's definitely a intermediate. Maybe you use this while you're waiting for your forever hate mace. I just really wish that was like +4 to level of all melee skills. Then we could actually sell this for like a confidently good price. But I'm going to put that in there for now. I'm probably going to switch that to a chaos tier later though. If that goes, it goes, but I don't think it's gonna.
Yes.
That one's useless now.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, we still have this stuff. Oh, okay. Hold on though. Hold on. What are these? What are those? What? Yeah, this is just Divine's worth right now. Do I want to go on that one suffix? If it rolls lightning resistance, it's a huge win. Dex, that's fine too. Holy crap, that's a really good item. 15 Divine for the same one. And that was a month ago. Someone's trying to sell it for 45 Divine. What is going on right now? I'm getting like crazy lucky. It's a 1400 evasion rating chest. That's pretty good. We'll socket it up too. I'm gonna put this in for... I mean, it's a really good chest. Nothing's bad. You could use all of these. High life, dexterity. It's got resistances. It's got... You know what? I'm gonna put this in here for 25 Divine. I think this is a good chest. I mean, if this doesn't even sell, I'm not even mad because there's a build I could use this on. You know what I mean? Like, this is really decent. The tiers could be higher, but they're all useful stats. Like, there's no wasted stats on this. I like it. And then you... Wonder what's up with you, dude. A divine as it is. We want to try and craft this one too. It is a tier 3, right? Okay. And then chaos res? Oh, what? We're doing all right. Nothing like it. Is there anything on pseudo? Nothing. Okay, what would be the weakest stat? The dex, maybe? Nothing like that. What about without the cold? 2 divine? I could see this going for 5. The only thing that really makes it kind of unfortunate is the increased evasion rating being tier 6. But it's still a pretty good shield. We're getting some pretty good items in that map. I'm liking this. Good stuff. Like things I could use if I don't sell, you know what I mean? Like it's not even that bad. Who's making bank? And then we still have to open these chests. Wonder what the market is on Jinbarayas. I should probably start selling them. I think most people use them to run, right? Did we open the big chest? I don't see it. I guess we did, because I think it was right here. Oh, this guy was blocked by the tree. I didn't see him because I was down over here. Yep. That's fine. We still have the breach and... oh, yep, monsters exist. We still have the breach and the bows. Zakoa, the head crusher. I don't like that. And I go down to half health really easy now. Is the headhunter worth it is the question. Is that me? I must be doing that, right? It's also the clarity cost, isn't there? Because you know that every effect on your screen is from an enemy. Now I have no idea. Well, I'm gonna get proximal tangibility. Oh, look at me! I glow! I'm a badass. Okay, now I look cool. Tell me this isn't cool, bro. This is fun.
Come here!
Oh, hi, Zakoa. I didn't know you were here. Oh, I'm so much faster, right? My perfect timing is completely off. Ow. That was weird. Okay. Oh, wait, was he? Ah. I was like, why is that guy tankier? He's possessed by an Asmeri spirit. Okay. Roger. Look at all these tiered rares, though. We've been doing really well on rares in this map. We should probably take a look at most of these. I can't believe I picked them all up. Sick. Oh yeah, we're still in the breach. They're probably over here. Oh, they're not. They're over here? Hey, that guy's still alive. You're a liar.
I've no more room.
Game lies to me with that shit.
I've no more room.
But it's tier 3 and this map has been cracked. Hold on a second. Okay. All right. What is this map? What is going on? The map is dropping nothing but crazy uniques. I mean, rares. Oh my gosh. If that rolls, you know what? This is gonna be crazy. Oh wow, okay. Oh shit, mana roll. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Lots of interesting going on here. The critical hit chance plus the critical damage bonus. If we had hit the, the big time, it would have been insane. But still, this one is still 312 DPS, which isn't that great, honestly. This item is stupid, though. If this had movement speed, this would be cracked. What prefixes could we give up? The evasion rating stun threshold? What happened there? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm doing it again. Okay, the rarity went to... Sorry, the resistance went to rarity? God damn you, stun threshold. Why won't you leave? A pox. Damn it, we couldn't get freaking movement speed on it. So the thing about it these days is movement speed is so important because Path of Exile is so slow that you could have the best boots on Earth, and if it doesn't have movement speed, nobody's buying it. I mean, I guess you can't have the best boots on Earth if you don't have movement speed, is basically what I'm saying. It's either good and has movement speed, or it's bad. There's, like, that's it. There's no, like, in between. This guy is interesting. High res rolls. High life roll. I can see value in the reduced attribute requirements because sometimes you want to get a little bit of, evasion and stuff, but you don't want to go heavily into dex or int or whatever you're on. Kind of crap that would say we got a tier 6 on the increased evasion and energy, but the double res and the life, it's going to make this worth for somebody. Plus the damage to attacks isn't terrible either. I want to put this in 5 divine. If we had a couple higher tiers, I would be putting this for higher, but despite the fact that we have tier 1 and tier 2 fire and cold resistance, the lightning damage attack is tier 5 and the evasion and energy shield is tier 6. But tier 2 life and, some attribute requirement reduction for what I was talking about before, this is definitely something you would see people running for deep into their end game. I mean, the base itself might be the weakest part, but I mean, evasion plus energy shield, that's kind of the meta for a lot of builds right now. So it's a little bit of both, so it's not too bad. This guy. What do we want to do with this guy? Right now, I could get 4 divine. I don't know about that. That seems like a 2 divine helmet. Now, this guy, what the heck? He's just terrible. But the leeching is interesting. He's just bad. Okay, you're bad. You're bad. You have a lot of evasion rating. A decent amount of evasion. This could be a good base for people that are running CI, and also the evasion rating turns into energy shield. Who I think is pretty much just Amazon, right? The chaos resistance is high value. I don't know about this reduced bleeding duration. I don't think anybody's going to care about it, but it is tier 1. I don't have a whole lot of space, but I guess I could put it in my special item category. So me, this is like 10 chaos. Not regal orbs, please. That's what I think that it's worth. You're not worth anything. I don't know, 312 DPS with like crit and critical damage bonus and leech and accuracy. I think this is the same as before. This is a 10 chaos. And you, what to do with you? 341 DPS. Double leech plus the mana per enemy killed. And I ain't got a room for you. I don't think you're gonna go for that, but I get surprised constantly, so who knows? Any salvages in here? Nope.
Speak. Of course.
Yeah, how much is a Jin Bariah going for? 1x? God, I should just throw these all away, man. I have no interest in them. Oh yeah, you like my massive amount of Ventress gambles? I don't even know why I'm holding on to some of them. Some of them are so bad. I really don't know. Oh, I had an omen go off. Okay. That's spooky. Where am I keeping my omens? My dump tab, that's right. I gotta restock soon. I'm down to 7. Did we finish that map? Alright. I mean, like, I'm gonna pick up all the uniques, rares. I don't know why I keep saying uniques. Because, kind of been correct. I want to go back to that boss. Everything that's tiered. I don't think I've ever had this many. Why there's 2 quick boys within 5 feet of each other. I don't think I've had. Oh, we did pick them all up? Oh, never mind. Actually, what the heck? We're here. I don't think I've had this many crazy good rares on a map before. Like, that was crazy. Like, they were all like double res and something good, and I never had anything that was like complete garbage until now. Oh, nope. I mean, that's okay. Low life. Really low life. But it's part of the evasion and energy shield prefix, which is interesting. You're 5. Okay, this is workable. That's finally we got garbage. That's pretty much garbage too. So finally, but this one again workable. And not so much anymore. Low life, really, like seriously low life. I'm gonna hold on to it for a bit. See if something else in one of my chaos tabs go.
Go on. Go
All right, new map. Blooming Field. Why I hate you, man. Why you suck so much? All right. They should bring back the favored and like hated map system. I don't remember what the favored version, the not favored version is called, but
Come here!
maps to avoid from Path of Exile 1. I always thought that was a really cool system. Oh look, it's a wisp. Lead the way. If I kill a wisp, dude, does Headhunter steal the wisp part as well? Will I become hunted by the stag? I think that's what this is, right? Let me touch the fucking... Oh. I hate it when doing that. Am I in him? Okay, you are. Okay. So I am now hunted by the stag, or whatever it was. So I should summon cats, right? See some cats. Where's my cats? I'm not getting cats. Okay, that doesn't actually count. Fair enough. Ooh, I have a magma barrier though. See that, huh? Fight me now. What was that? Another X.
Come here!
I'm killing people too fast. I can't stun explode them if they die when I hit them. Okay. I believe the cleanse on this was to increase rarity for map bosses, so hopefully the Black Crow is kind to me when we kill them eventually. Over here. Cold resistant heals allies. And I guess Ice Nova. Whatever that one's called. Oh, look at me. I'm shocking people. Hit resistant periodic lightning explosions and enraged. I'm now enraged. Oh, that just gives you 30 flat rage? That's pretty interesting. Is it just the one time, or every single time you get into combat? Oh, it just gives you like... Okay. I mean, I do get rage on hit, but they have to hit me, not me hit them. So it looks like it just gives you both, really. I guess I'm hasted too, which won't last longer than a couple seconds. Hunted by the winter owl. They get pretty darn tanky, don't they?
Get away
pretty interesting. Oh. Get back here, you.
Rage all you want, beast.
Ow. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, whoa, that was a big hit. Okay, alright. I'm kind of scared for Bell Phase, honestly. Oh, I'm very scared for Bell Phase. Yeah, we're turning that on before we do anything else.
Take that.
Ooh. Spooked. Okay. Wee.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I want all these things. Yeah, what are you doing over here? Is there anything I can put in here? No. Everybody's too oddly shaped. Well, I'm gonna go back and deal with this and then come back.
Yes.
Black Braid. Never seen you before. Seems to be worth about 1 chaos. Armor applies to elemental damage. Okay, interesting. Can see that being useful. Oh, I hate to say it, but nope. Still 421 DPS though. With crit chance and leech his mana. You're not particularly crazy, but you could be. Okay. Go on. Tier 9 life kind of hurts me. A very highly sought after base, though. Ooh. Look at this bad boy. That's really nice. Oop. Come on. Okay. Okay. I like this. Accuracy rating is a bit of a dummy roll, but everything else is top tier. 2 reses, 2 damages on attacks, leech. The only thing bad is accuracy, and it's not even so atrocious that you wouldn't buy it because of it. This is actually pretty good. Is there an item like this without the accuracy? There isn't. That sucks. Yeah, I'm thinking we might try for this. 40 cold res, you say? Okay, that's bad. But just for fun. Okay. We had more chaos orbs. No dice. 161 max life. 40 to lightning rest. Is that a tier 1? It is a tier 1 life regen and then reduce poison duration. Okay. Thorns kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is worth anything. The poison duration was kind of already kind of sad. And then we hit thorns, so it became even worse. Yeah. Thorns on a belt, though. That's not too bad. Go on. Okay, well, we missed on that, too.
Hello. Bye.
Unlucky, but we've been pretty lucky in the last couple of days, so I'm not gonna complain. We're definitely a lot less tanky without the other belt, which is, you know, it sucks. But our DPS is probably more interesting. I won't even say it's better. It's more interesting. I mean, we could do better than this belt, but it has the 3 things I need. So, which is strength, life regen, and max life. This has more strength, way less max life, more charm slots. Sinister quarterstaffs up the wazoo, though. Eh? Yep, I always forget about that little area. Alright, we got plenty of map left to do. Back to it.
Shatter!
You know, I'm pretty sure we forgot a strong box in the last map, too. Oh well. Will best you. Iron books. Alright, expedition. What do we got here? I got one big boy chest. And the bastards. 2 pretty decent chests right there. 1 on the other side. Next to a pen. And an extra double damage would be kind of sad. I'm kind of leery of damage right now because we feel a lot squishier with Headhunter. Well, you guys mind your own damn business. And circle. Can't really tell. I think it is, but I think they both are. Okay, I think we're good now. We go. Here. Alright. We're gonna get poison on hit, but we now have a poison charm. So theoretically should be okay. Ooh, we're gonna get regen life off of this. This should be nice. What does that give me? Oh, that's a lot. Everyone dead? Good. Chance shard. Five. Interesting. I'm full, am I? Totally, in fact. I love maps where you have to make multiple trips back.
Go on.
Well, that's not useful because all the prefixes are already filled, and then we know what they didn't get us. Interesting. There's no world where that's good, right? Like, unless you, like, got, like, +7... Oh, even if you got, like, +7 in melee skills, that wouldn't be great. Alright, we know what this one needs to hit. Not with Regals, though. Oh, you know what? That was my mistake. So these two are not useful. And this one's not useful. So just for getting a little room in here. Alright, let's take a look at these two. Evasion rating, spirit, and then lower res rolls. This one's decent. With I mean, if we can get rid of that stun threshold, it would be nice. But also, halfway okay roll on the implicit. Okay, life regen isn't terrible. Strength isn't terrible either. That's not bad. And nobody's selling anything like this, huh? I think that's worth a shot. You. Nope, you're dead to me. Okay. You, what did you roll? Crap life, decent mana, really good intelligence, really good cold resistance. And that appears to be part of the armor. Okay. 171 armor. Okay. How many spots does this have? One suffix? That wasn't the one I was hoping for. You have space for anything like this in this area? No. You could tell I did, did a bunch of reliquary keys. The amount of foil shit I have in here. Oh, man. And I've got more. Oh, man. Go with 8, because we can. Yeah, I really should just have nothing but those tabs. I don't know why I don't.
Go on. Of course.
The individual pricing. All right, maps. Interesting. I feel like we want to do this one, but it's also kind of... it's not too bad, I guess. Does that's a shocked ground? No, it's the other one that's shocked ground. Yeah, this one's... I would feel better if we didn't have the headhunter in, honestly. It's like so far of the testing of headhunter is that it's really fun, but I don't think I would actually use it on this build. Because it does mess with the consistency of the combination. But that being said, it's really fun. So when you can use it, I would. Do all that. Like, just like the stun combo combination play is very easy to brick. Like too easy to brick, I would say, which is kind of the sad part of it. So when you add this like layer of unpredictability, it can hurt your consistency, because that's your best play right there, right? Where you jump into a group of bad guys, they all become primed, and then you bone shatter and it blows up the whole screen. That's what you want. So like when you have headhunter buffs, sometimes you jump into a group and these guys die, and now you have to jump into that group too, you know, things like that. Yeah, there's just too many things that get in the way when you're running Headhunter on this build. That being said, though, there are definitely builds which are gonna love that. And of course, you can high roll quite easily with it as well. I don't know what that guy had, but I'm pretty sure Magma Bearer or something. Or whatever this is. This isn't even Magma Bearer. This is like a special version. This is like Hate Barrier or something. Alright, now I got this guy's stuff too. Being stunned. Oh, I'm killing people now. Okay. Yeah. Case in point, really. I'm not priming them. I have to like jump away from them, like to the side of them. Oh, unfortunate. Question is, do I keep it? Got the other one for sale already, but I've been thinking about doing like a lightning arrow build, because I kind of want to have a character that rides on a Roa. Just want one in my stable. Like my favorite though. Ooh, hello. I'm gathering I have volatile plants now. And proximal tangibility. Yeah, this is for a build that doesn't require a combo, where you're just running around and you're pressing the same button going pew, 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 you know, it just gets better, it doesn't get worse. Oh, there's a wall there. Sure, it looks like I could get through there, but okay, whatever. Where, oh where are have the rest of the creatures. Oh, you're not the right type of creature. He went down over here. Oh, here we go. Temporal bubble. Well, now I have the temporal bubble. We're walking around with a bubble on you. Where are... Never mind. I was about to say, where are the strong boxes? And then literally as I said that, a strong box showed up on the edge of my screen. Ah, we forgot one in the last map, but oh well. Alright, let's go get... We're gonna need an Og. No, that'll need a Regal. A Regal and a bunch of Exalted. Oh, we already have a bunch of Exalted, but we can always add more. We haven't got our first Tink of the day yet. It'd be nice if we did. We can still get chest level, because it's a suffix, right? Alright, that's fine. More inscribed ultimatums I get, the better. Oh, bro, why? Not bad. We'll take that. I don't need my 473rd. Was it Hollow Man? Something like that? Oh, 1 second. Hollow Mask. Ah, I always think it's man, but it's Mask. Alright, what do we get? What do we get?
Yes.
That tied to the accuracy? It is. Okay. Interesting. Only one prefix. Okay, we go next. 605 armor. Part of a multi-prefix. Everything else sucks though, so. Death Rush. I feel like I sold one of these for a divine already. No, Chaos. Yeah, that's right. I remember you now. Alright, fine. Get the big boy. Get the big boy. Nope. Too bad. Because the extra crit chance would have been really nice if we got it. Oh well. C'est la vie. Lots of shoulda, coulda, wouldas on this list of items. Stop trying to put that away. Give me that. Great map for getting inscribed ultimatums, though. Are these all 80s? They had to be, right? Yeah. Not bad. Did we get the same item back? Like, is that not the same map we just left? It's very similar, right? Huh. Hard to tell. They're like all over the place. Monsters are... Oh, that's right. It was armored. Yeah. Okay. It was different, but only slightly. All right. There's probably another strongbox in this world because we usually average 2. So I'm gonna take a look around for sure. Otherwise, though, we've pretty much done everything. I think we should, right? Because we have... What is it now? We have 180, 220, 260, 300% increased chance to contain strong boxes. 300%. This means we should really have 2. Solar amulet. Does that turn into anything? I don't think so. Really, only 1, huh? Unless there's... Is there some little tiny area over here that it's hiding in? No. Oh well. Alright, the next juice. What are we doing? Spiderwoods? Sure, this one's got a bounce. Where is that? Gonna be possessed by an Esmeri spirit, of course, so expect some rough goes. Now, I'm hoping at some point that we don't run into the... What's the special wisp on a boss? The one that gives them all of them at once? Just because I feel like we're gonna get rocked. And this specific one that I have, it's a map with only 1 portal. Okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay. Jesus. That was a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Yeah, I know you went off. Oh my goodness. I break armor now. Oh boy, do I. Does that mean my things are bigger, right? Because Bone Shadow has that extra thingy about breaking armor? Oh, I think. Well, I'm stunning people on basic attack right now. That's weird. That's strange. Oh, that guy has Shroud Walker. This is going to be interesting. I can't wait to teleport randomly. Dude, I have 1650 energy shield? What the heck? Oh, there we go. I want to go back for this rare. Sorry. Oh, okay. I lied. Now I get magma barrier? Question mark. Oh boy. Walker, what? Oh, hi. I'm getting jump scared by myself right now. Oh, okay, hi. I just want to pick up a map, please. Ah! Did you see that? That was so trippy. I was in the air when I shred walked, so I was like coming from a different direction. That was wacky. Steal your mana. Mr. Steal your mana right now. Give me your mana. Don't get no abilities.
I've nowhere to keep that.
We grasp the hateful forest. What's up, dude? How you doing? He's got apes on his side. Oh, okay. Oh, those aren't mine. They're his. That's what I was talking about. Ooh, spooky.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Certainly keeps it fresh.
Yes.
Oh. I feel like I've already seen some of you. What happened there?
Hello.
You guys got movement speed. A lot of armor. 8% cold resistance. Recoup. Okay, interesting. I didn't put like half of this shit away when I came back here last time. Accuracy rating, increased armor, increased evasion rating, intelligence, lightning resistance, and recoup. All low tier except for the armor increase. Basically makes this garbage. This guy though, 20% increased movement speed. Is that enough? Is that enough? I mean, you get increased rarity, increased fire res, decent boost to life. Stun threshold sucks, but we can't seem to get that off of our items, so I don't even think we're gonna try it. But is 20% enough for this to be of use, of value? Yeah, okay. A little bit of value. Oh, yeah, I can't put any more in here, I guess. Well, I guess I can. Awkward, but it works. And you guys are disappointments.
Until next time.
I'm burning through these with this headhunter strat. I should really go back to the belt, but I want to give it a good, fair shake, you know? I want it to have time to convince me. Convince me, go ahead. Losing 100 life and 50 passive regen plus more when I'm standing in my consecrated ground, which is also percentile. Or wacky, wavy, inflatable arm filling headhunter man. What's the best play? Accurate. Periodically does what now? Unleashes ice. Okay.
Steel yourself!
You guys better watch out. I periodically release ice. I warned you. I'm like a refrigerator, man. What was that? Oh, that was my Bear's Anguish. Okay, cool. I conjure a flame wall now. Okay. Put that on the list. Featuring, nice.
Come here!
Oh, I detonate corpses too. Okay, sick. No one else. Busting, nice. Oh, now there's no one else. Oh no, that wasn't class band. Okay. I thought for a second. Armor strongbox. How much do we boost that? We can't take this. Can't take that. Where are the chests in this area, though? This is a pretty crappy expedition. Oh, bunch of crap chests. Where's the big boy chests? Nowhere to be seen. Worst expedition ever. They're all a bunch of crappy chests.
Ah, it's treasure you're after.
I don't think I'm gonna get any. There's no treasure around here. Get a logbook, I'll forgive you. Nope, unforgiven. Although it's nice that there was a checkpoint there now, so if I want to go back with an Orb of Alchemy, if we drop one, or if it's the only strongbox around, I can go right to it. Well, it's got that going for it, which is nice. We have only one strongbox again? That would be sad. Sure seems like it. Unless there's some stuff over here. I did.
Get out!
Hmm. That sucks. Well, we're gonna have to bring our own orb of alchemy then. Didn't like that. All right. Where are you? Where are you? There you. Oh, there's a few of you. Well,
I've no more room.
we gotta come back for these because they all have lots of quality on them. They're quite worth.
Go on.
Hmm. Okay. $116% increased energy shield. But, yeah, not much else is good. Oh, and it's two different ones put together. Interesting. First off,
Indeed.
get rid of all the incidentals. We might even be able to do 2 Xeshts near the end of the stream. Oh wow, that's a terrible freaking breach ring. Having the attributes is nice, but basically the only reason to use a breach ring is because you can get like 40% quality on attack. So if you don't have a really high tier quality, a high tier attack modifier, or even 2, you should really have 2. It's not worth doing anything with it. Unless you really want to craft. In which case, be my guest. Speaking of crafting. Okay, both of you go on. Okay. Why? 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 Really? Aren't you like a tier 3? I could have sworn you were tier 3 when I picked you up. Why'd you roll tier 9 physical damage and tier 10 lightning damage? You were doing so well, man. Terrible.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's go get all that quality items. Where are you? Nom 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 nom.
My satchel is full.
I'll be back. I'll make sure none of these are crazy good. All right. Okay, go on. Okay. If that last prefix is like 30% movement speed, this item is perfect. Damn it! I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, man. This is still pretty good too, but no movement speed makes me sad. What's it worth as is? Someone else can mad lad this one. Nothing like it. What about without the mana? 40 divine. If I'm gonna go pseudo, and I bet you both these have movement speed. They don't have movement, so that one does. That's only 4 divine. That seems pretty cheap, actually. Wow, who would ask 40 divine for something with no movement speed? See, that 43 divine, that makes sense. It's 35% movement speed. That makes sense to me. It's exactly the same item, except for imagine that the mana is 35% increased movement speed, 43 divine. See how close we are to just being a great item? Same base, too. Everything is exactly the same. That sucks. So close. So close. And this guy... Not a whole lot like him, huh? Interesting. I got a feeling I'm gonna get asked for this one soon. I don't know why. Alright, items with quality. Get back over here. Thank you. Grab that gold while I'm here. Making sure you're not amazing. Nope. There you go. That was a decent amount of armor scraps right there. Alright, where to next? Abyss. That's double, not triple. You probably do triples first. Ball Foundry scares me, actually. Savannah. It's gonna be Kadron. Alright. Which one do we do? This guy? This guy. Haste aura. Oh, baby. I like going fast. Oh boy. What the fuck? Headhunter is spooky for this build. Oh my god. It's so not worth it. Headhunter is like, I hit you from far away. That's who you should be using it for. Defense recovery above 50%. That's spooky. Now I do it to you, even though 90% of the time that's not going to matter. That didn't help. I don't count as an ally, I guess. What's the AI on my Vault of Plants doing? Killing the guys I'm trying to stun. Ah.
You were no warrior.
I have double Shroud Walker.
Come here.
Oh, there it is. Shroud Walker's terrible if you're just trying to run past enemies because it just teleports you back right into their face. Okay. Okay. Let me touch it. No, you won't let me touch it? Okay, fine. I already touched it. Okay, cool. When did that happen?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I'm going for K-John while I've still got 43 seconds of 6 Headhunter buffs. Might as well, right? Frenzied Boar, he says. nasty little bastards. God, hyenas are annoying. Can you just all come up at me at once? Alright, so far, if you are a Bone Shatter Smith of Katava, do I recommend you have a Headhunter? Honestly, no. Honestly, so far, no. Unless you're, like, prepared for it. Like, obviously, my build was kind of fine-tuned with that belt's defensive stats. I imagine I could probably replace it somewhere else and feel better. Get extra life somewhere, so forth and so forth. Well, I think I'm gonna switch back. I think I am. Didn't think I was gonna say that. Alright. 15% quality, that's really all I need, really. Get some more armor scraps. Why not? We got some tier 3 items in here too. Alright. Interesting. Right. That's 6. That is 6. God damn it. Come on, XL change. Thank you. I don't really know what people look for in foci, sorry. What percent chance to pierce an enemy? That's interesting. Physical damage mods is okay at best. Still, like I said, these are freaking popcorn now. I might as well. Base attack speed's interesting. That's not good. Why is it always you, Mr. Stun Threshold? Still, 1500 armor though. Is there a world where that's useful? I mean, if it was white, and that would I would know for a fact it would be useful because of the Smith of Katava normal body armor thing, but not in this case. Open prefix, okay. Not for that. I didn't want that. Okay. Interesting. All right. Oh. Not good. Not good. Not good. Interesting. Rash. And I guess we're gonna still mess with that one. So.
Yes.
You got a boss. You want my Black Sun crest? Wait, was that one divine? Oh, 2 chaos. My bad. You must be doing a leveling build. That's my guess. I use that one for my leveling build too. Except this is foil. It's foil. Alright, I'll go to you. I only got one. My bad. No problem. I'll sell for one. I ain't no greedy guy. It's fine. Enjoy. At the same time, you know, you never know. Some guy could be like, I always say I've only got one, and if they say no, I go, oh, hold a second, I can currency exchange. You know, you never know, but nice to give people the benefit of the doubt. It's better,
Hello
more
there.
fun living that way, I guess. You two and you. Let's talk about you guys. Oh, jeez, everybody wants my stuff. Which one? Oh, it's the one with the increased. This one, yeah, okay. Huh? From my experience, it's like generally considered like good etiquette that you go to the hideout of the guy you're buying from. So I don't move. Because the last time I went, oh, he's taking the long, I'll go to him. We went to each other, and then it became this stupid like Benny Hill bullshit. Where is he going? Enjoy, sir. Alright, you. What are you worth? You're not really worth anything. Add base? What the hell? You. That's different. Okay. Accuracy rating plus light radius, so mostly garbage, but yeah, okay, I'm not even gonna keep going. You seem like you'd be worth a frick ton of money, except for your low chaos roll. Yeah, the low chaos roll is actually kind of bad. Yeah, that kind of ruins it, doesn't it? Oh well. Do I have a one divine space? I do, okay. And you. Double res, high life. Pretty interesting. Tier 1 increases to armor and evasion rating. This seems like it would be pretty good, honestly. Nothing like it, you say? Yeah. I'm between these two as well. I'm gonna try and see if it goes for that. I'm kind of wondering, this is the new guiding palm, right? Should I do the thing where you corrupt it? Because that's how you get the new, like, really amazing palm thing, right? Just corrupt it and hope you get it. Someone else seems to be willing to do it. Maybe I should just do it. Let's just freaking do it. Oh. Which one do you need? This one then? Okay. So from what I understand, Basically, there's a chance that the corrupt you get from corrupting this specific scepter is it basically turns into a whole new item. And if you get that corrupt, then it becomes way more valuable. So, well, we didn't get that. What? Okay. Well, that seems like we just got screwed.
Hello there.
I guess that's why people don't do that, huh? Oh well.
Yes. Go.
Maps. Oh, I think we're gonna call it. Headhunter's out. How much was this going for again? 60 divine for the one with this kind of stats. This one was going for 40. So we'll put this one at 50. Again, we're not 100% sure if the foil actually matters for this because some people, some people care, some people don't. I'm not even sure really if the stat difference is that big of a deal. I mean, 17 life is 17 life, although really it's only 15 because of the strength difference. So it would seem pretty weird to, spend 10 divine on this kind of a difference. I almost want to... Just the foil thing. Okay, let's take a look. What's the trade website say? So just foil, not giving crap about any of the rolls and things like that. The lowest is 10. This is foil, of course. So you're telling me the non-foil is actually going for more than the foil at base? Well, in that case, I think I'm... judging by what I'm seeing, I think I'm going to change my prices. So this guy should actually be 20. This guy should actually be 25. I'm not super greedy, but also, I mean, if we sell those, we will have got 70 divines out of a 12 chaos investment. It's just crazy amount of value. That would fund a whole nother build, maybe even two. I mean, depends on how, heavy of a build you want. That's the question, I suppose. All right, where are we going next? We can go up to Steaming Springs, or we can go back down around here. Maybe the seepage. We do have a sand spit. Is that in the triple category? I don't think so. Nope. Steaming Springs is okay. No boss, but that's fine. I'm surprised at how quickly I didn't like the headhunter. I mean, I think it's exactly what we were saying earlier. There are builds where there's a fine balance of actions going on, and there's builds where there's no fine balance at all, and you're basically just spamming a single ability. It makes perfect sense to be the headhunter with its chaoticness would mess with something that's finely balanced and be perfect for something that doesn't care about that kind of a thing at all. And I could totally see myself maybe pulling that guy out of the trade tab at some point if I decide I want to make another character and maybe do like lightning arrow or something. Something like that. I mean, I'm already more comfy without it, which is kind of sad. And I don't think it would work with the Flicker Striker very well, because Godwalker would just get you killed more often than not. It's a fairly common mod. So, definitely not... Ooh, this is a nice expedition. We'll have to come back to this. Might switch to expeditions at some point. I do still want to get to Olroth again, because we got to get that bump to tier 4. And, more importantly, it's another shot at an Olroth's Resolve. Which is a 22 divine item. Pretty much equal to getting a Astromentus or a Headhunter. Would be just as important for us going forward. What do we got so far? Hey, it's that deferred item I wanted to take a look at. Nice. Buy that, baby. Nice rarity helmet. We'll see. Oh, 22% increase attack speed. That's a tier 3. 159 to max mana. Tier 1 mana and tier 2 fire res. Yeah, I think I want to grab that one too. And this one. Looks like the rest of the favor we get is gonna be from the reroll. Or for the reroll, not from the reroll. Amazing the difference 100 health can make, huh? Sometimes things are just so finely tuned. tiers on that. Good mods, low tier. That's interesting. I don't think anyone actually used this space though. Oh, free omen. We're definitely grabbing that. Like, see ya, nerds. Such an awkward place for that breach to be. Boink. What else do we want to do? We want to try and craft this. To see. This guy might not be too bad either because of the stun duration. It's actually not the worst on a mace because, you know, we do stunning too, you know, with the same mace, so that shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we got multiple breaches, and they go to 26.4. Sick. I knew that was going to come in handy one day. I wonder, did we roll the 1 more, the 3 more, the 5 more, or the 10 more? That's my question. Because if it's like the 10 more, then we're looking at some nice monies. I mean, they're right next to each other, those two. What are you? Normal strongbox? You need an AUG? Very well. Oh god. Oh, okay. We're fine. Thank god they nerfed the freaking volatile plants. I can survive it now. Thank god. Still, I got PTSD from them though. Every single time I see it, like, oh, I'm about to take a volatile plant, part of me just goes into panic mode. What happened to those? Oh, okay. They just sort of sit there, but then they're grayed out, huh? Okay.
Come here.
I see wispies coming from below too. Oh, maybe. Oh, they go towards, right, never mind. I already have a few of those. It's the one I think it is.
My satchel is full.
My satchel is full. Oh shit. So what is it exactly? Breach. That's breach. So I have a 10% chance to have an additional, 3% chance to have 3, and 1% chance to have 10. It's like we got an additional, so that's nice. I wanted to make sure we had that before we did any other juicing. Meh. Okay. Oh, movement speed and res. It's fucking stun thresholds there, but that's okay. Alright. Life regen, that's 2.2. Why you gotta be like that, man? Like 2.2. Why you gotta be 2.2? You and you. Okay. +3 could be higher, but it's still not bad. We need an AUG for you. Ooh, okay. All right, not terrible. Nope. Oh, all right. You're 10 plus maximum energy shield. That's sad. Could have been so much better. This one. I don't think this is worth anything. Maybe a chaos orb. You are 43% increased rarity. That's pretty interesting. And you missed the big boy. That's really all we have to say about you. Ah. What's your PDPS? Or your, yeah. So you're 324 DPS still? With 305 accuracy? 3 life though per enemy hit. It's per enemy hit though, actually. That's different. It's actually not bad. Alright. You, what's your PDPS? 348. Extra accuracy rating, which is pretty much useless because most people that are going to be using this are going to be Smith the Katava, which means they're probably going to take Resolute Technique, which means accuracy is a dead stat. Which means that this is pretty much a dead item. It's pretty much useless. So, rip. It was okay when it came with that bundle of the physical damage as well, because it was like, all right, you're willing to take it, because if it hits the 180+% increased physical damage, like tier 1 type of thing, then it just makes it better. But accuracy is a full suffix, then the double suffix. I mean, sorry, prefix. Both of them being prefixes. Yeah, it kind of ruins the whole thing. What am I doing?
Hello. Good luck.
So yeah, definitely sad, honestly. We could have been a contender. All right, breach 1. Hello. Breach wing. A good breach ring would be so nice. They go for so much money these days. Uh-oh. All the plants from who? Who spawned you? This guy. Alright, we're good. Whoop. Okay. We're alive. Hello. How much loot's in this pinata? Not a lot. Alright, just want to make sure we get all the class fans before we beat up these guys. Guess they won't let me get around them, in which case they have to die. Oh, what else we got here? Any breached hands? Last hands. One is that great or something. Yeah, but what's it called? You want a robust? Yeah, sure, man. Not bad to help your local noobs. Really? Back-to-back mana regen? So much for karma. The noob is still here. Oh well. Alright. Any more clasped hands? I'm sure there aren't any over here, but Come on, boys. Ooh, how did we miss that? Oh, that must have been the last of them. Oh well. 31, that's not bad. Breach 2! I think we're gonna have enough for 2 Xeshts. Assuming that the first one doesn't go so terrible, we think we need to make changes. And nice. I haven't seen Kosis in a while. I wonder if Kosis is gonna show up at some point. I see Omniphobia all the time. But in a map? I can't remember the last time I saw Kosis. I didn't even see that hand blended in with the natural habitat. Alright, we don't go much further than that. Is there any on that little, like, sub-island, though? Nope, doesn't look like it. Last hand check. Last hand check. Last call. Oh, they weren't the last group. There's more. Oh, hi guys. That was a class hand for me. $54, that's a good one. All right, expedition time. We passed it for a bit, looked like a pretty good one. Got a real nice chest up here. This one's fine. We can do that too. This as well. Oof. Okay, how are we gonna play this then? We do this. Then I want to get these runics over here. And then that. And that.
For me to lose another limb, are ya?
And then that. Are we leaving anything substantial on the table? We're gonna get that one, we're gonna get this one. Gonna get a decent pile of runics and a couple of the smaller chests. I think it's okay. That was kind of weird. Just siphoning wand. No excavations though, kind of sad. I mean expeditions. Did I say excavations? Weird. Having one of those days where every single time I mean to say something, my brain is handing me the words late. Very distracted today. It's like a newspaper, you know, like there's like a certain time where it's got to get out the door for it to be sold by all the people on the corner and whatnot. And my mouth is the guy that is like running the printing press, and he knows that time. And then my brain's the editor, and he's like messing with the writer's room, and they put out the first edition, but it's got a whole bunch of mistakes and errors in it, right? But the editor doesn't get the second edition with all the corrections in time, and so the mouth just goes, screw it. We've waited too long. It's got to go out there. And he throws all the newspapers out to the people in the corner, and then, you know, it comes out of my face, and then it's wrong. That's kind of what days are like, like this feel like. just like, oh, damn it. We didn't get the corrections in on time. And no amount of caffeine will help, apparently.
Speak.
Apparently. 100% chance to chain an additional time. At this point, I just sort of... Oh, okay. I just sort of smack everything with exalteds and just like bam, 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 bam. And just see what happens. This is a 255 DPS bow, so it's garbage. This guy, though. Tier 2 mana, Tier 2 fire res, Tier 2 dexterity, and Tier 2 lightning res with 25% speed. And it's a Tier... What is that, 1? Tier 1 evasion as well? Oh, this is a really nice boot. It's very nice. I'll sell for 10. I think that's a nice boot though. Fire damage and penetrate fire resistance. Actually, that's not half bad because core work art cooldown recovery rate, right? So that's Infernal Cry. Fire pen, fire damage, perfect strike, stun buildup, bone shatter. This is actually like a pretty interesting jewel for the exact build I'm running. The question is do I have something in my actual tree that's better? Probably. I mean, I don't. It's been a long time since I looked at my jewels, but oh yeah, there's this. This one's pretty much entirely just for the increased life regenerate and the block chance. I'm pretty sure I need it too. Yeah, I don't get the 75 without it. So that one's not good, but it's kind of required. I didn't even vol this one. What kind of psychopath doesn't vol is... And vol, sorry. Slam. I don't usually use leech, but that's okay. I mean, stun buildup, melee damage, area effect, that's all better stuff than that. I mean, that's like a several divine ruby right there. And this guy... Ignite chance, rage when hit, magnitude of ignites, global physical damage, that's better. That's the other one. Do I have any other? I don't think so. Yeah, I either can't get rid of it because it fixes a hole in my build, or it's just better. So in that case, throw it in there. And that's an interesting one because it has increased chaos damage, increased spell damage, extra damage, and +4 to level of all chaos spell skills, plus int. I'm not saying it's like golden, like money making golden goose type item, but probably worth something. I can't seem to find anything like it though, which is usually a bad sign. Not worth this. One thing that annoys me about this quad tab is how easy it is to look up where you are exactly on this thing, because it's like half of it's like being covered by the description of the item.
Hello there. Bye.
Oh, we're so close. One more map pretty much and we will have maybe two more maps and we will have enough for 2 Xeshts, which we definitely will be doing. Hey, the big boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's get back to the juicing. Alright, Backwash. I don't remember who the boss is on Backwash, but I guess we'll find out. I don't remember the map at all, to be honest. Yelta the Loathsome. That doesn't help me. Is that the Queen of Filth, basically? I guess we'll find out when we get there. Aw. When are they gonna add scouring to the game so we can actually get free Tangle Tongues out of any Fork Spear that drops? Why? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really liking putting the heavy belt back on. Headhunter's fun, but it's just not right for this build. I'm so much tankier with the extra life regen and extra health. So much tankier is crazy. Well done. Good. Expedition with a weird thing over here? Okay. Oh, it's a big one. Alright, where's Yauta? We are running the boss tablet for the spirits, so they're usually a heck of a lot tankier with whatever spirit they roll. But the loot's been pretty good, actually. I think like the best as Mary Wisp application is on bosses, because it seems to be pretty terrible in like regular maps with rares. The loot's been really atrocious otherwise. Oh, there she is. I assume it's a she. Oh. Who are you? Oh, it is Queen of Filth. Okay. And she's got Owl. Okay, cool. She can hit hard. With Owl, she's gonna hit real hard. Oh, she's gonna stun too. This is the build-up. Oh yeah. Oh god, the stunning. Okay. Pretty good loot. Yeah, it's pretty good. Lots of tiered rares.
I've no more room.
And I have no more room. Well, I guess we're gonna have to come back and pick these up.
Go on.
you exactly? You're 380 as you are. Interesting. People don't generally buy staves, but okay, you're interesting. You're not good. Time to spread some candy around. Nope. That's pretty good. Like, not crazy good, but it's like okay. I mean, the implicit plus the regular roll of life is actually kind of nice. It's like 196 life. Plus, I mean, 600 plus each of armor and evasion, which is going to get more once you do this. So it's like 1400. I mean, there's definitely bases which are going to get higher than that, but I think this is worth something. The spear. This is a 380 DPS spear with plus to crit and leech. Stun duration sucks. But I can see it going for a penny. Maybe a hold off spear. Rest of them not so much. Oh, we got a Season of the Hunt again. When did we pick that up? Oh, they must have been off the boss. Isn't that funny? We get another Season of the Hunt. Too bad it's only 2. Nice. It goes over there. Temporal chains. Ugh. You know what you do with these? If you don't have a build that can deal with temporal chains, you craft it, you vol it, and then you sell it for a chaos. That's what I do. There's some build out there that doesn't care about temporal chains, and there's a few of them, who's going to come along and buy that off you for a chaos without even thinking twice, because they think, oh man, look at me, I'm being smart. And you know, good for them, really, actually, to be honest. I'm glad they exist. I am selling things to them. Dude, my map tab is full. Oh, this is terrible. Right. We have a second home for now.
Go on.
All right, you.
Time is of the essence.
There's nothing like it on the market. If we take off the reduced attribute requirements, it's gonna be roughly a divine. Yeah, the base does hurt it a bit. Reduced attribute requirements isn't terrible though, because I think a build that, well, no, builds that take this are probably already gonna get over a dex requirement. That's kind of a dead stat. That being said, I would probably sell this for like 15 chaos. I like to think about how a build progresses when I sell these things, right? Like end game items that are like the last of something you buy are going to be in the divines territory, but you're not going to like immediately walk into it unless you're like a streamer who's like plays like 24 hours a day, like some of them do. I'm not that kind of streamer. And you know, you've got like 2,000 divines and 3 mirrors, and you know, you just been going crazy. Most people, you have like a starter thing, and then you upgrade a few items and you feel a little bit better, or then it works better, and you're like, okay, I've proven to myself that this works, and then you start to splash on the divine level items, right? And you know, then maybe you go for a little while and you built up like a bunch of divines, and you're like, okay, you know what, I feel good about this build, I like this build, I'm gonna splash with like a real, like your last spear, your last mace kind of thing. And that's when you start spending like 20, 25 divines plus, that kind of thing. To me, this is that first stage after you hit maps where you're looking for the good enough chest, but not your forever chest. that this is exactly what you spend 15 Chaos Orbs on. That's how I think about it anyways. Alright. And we're not done. Backwash is not done yet. We still have that expedition and the breach, and we have a whole bunch of items sitting here. Is there a checkpoint over there? No. Alright, expedition. You're pretty spread out. And I still only get 5, eh? It's kind of annoying. Oh, I hate those guys. Okay, where are the chest markers? Anything good? There's those medium-sized. I don't see a big one, though. $500 gold. We can't do Penetrate Chaos. We can do this one, but getting increased experience doesn't really matter to me. We can't do Extra Chaos. I wouldn't do always crit hits. We could definitely do this. Oh, here's a big one. It was being... I don't even know why I didn't see that one. But at least there is one. Yeah, this one is actually a huge one. We want to make sure we get to this. So I'm thinking something like this. Grab that. Get that and the runic flag. Make sure we grab this. And there's no chest near this one, which sucks, but... Oh, there's a little one.
Shall we?
I think that's fairly okay. Rock log books, you cowards. Alright. Just interesting.
I've no more room.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to be back. And I'm gonna pick up all my black scythes before I leave. Loot aplenty.
Yes.
Okay. Nice critical damage bonus. 2 prefixes open, that could certainly be okay. I would probably want to see the big boy physical and then maybe added physical. This has potential. Nice resistance rolls, especially the fire res. Okay, this one's definitely got potential. So does this one, for obvious reasons. It's funny how often you're looking for like pretty much the same modifier on things. Ooh, +4 to fire spell skills. The thing is though, do I really care? It's a staff. Oh well. Oh yeah. Pew. Pew. Oops. Alright, how do we do? Not well. You would never use this base if you were energy shield. So... this is interesting, but again, you're not going to use... Oh, what's the DPS on that? 280? I didn't think it would be good, but... low rolls on the extra damage, and that's pretty much the saver. We didn't get the big boy on this one either. And yeah, so none of these items really turned out well. They're all pretty much useless.
Bye.
Got another tablet. Nope. There we go. That Gemini bow dough, I have high hopes for that. Like I said, I've been thinking about doing a lightning arrow build, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna like commit to that until I actually get a Gemini bow that's worth, you know, switching for.
Come here!
Breach Lord's got sand. Oh, no Breach Ring. Screw you too, Breach Lord. Ow. Where is he? Did I kill him? Oh, I hate that guy. Slowing down my speed. Who do you think you are? Large strong box, you saying? Huh?
Come here!
Reese. Oh no, blacksmith. Damn it. They look so similar. How far does this go? Okay, not across the bridge. Gotcha. Double classed hand right there. That's nice. Any classed hands over here.
Come here! Return to death!
Don't see any more juice. Sorry, buddy. He's like, yo, you made me fight for like 20 minutes without coming to help. 65. Nice. That's a big, nice number. Suede bracers. I have one of those. I only have one, though. I tend to pick it up till I have two. I don't know why. Wait, do I have two? It is in my spare uniques, isn't it? Nah, never mind. Alright, the 2 boxes. Boxes. We got ourselves a vibrating large strong box. That's not weird. Okay, we're gonna need, apparently, exalteds. Should I convert one of my exalteds? Divines into thousands of exalted? What do we got today? I want an X, and I've got a divine. 1,500. That's actually lower than it was like yesterday and the day before that and the day before that. Still, that's a frick ton, though.
Speak.
Alright, so the suffix I want isn't going to be here, but the prefixes could be. Okay. Oh, it's the one we wanted, but a low roll. No. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, hello. Damn it. $355 DPS spear, 7.56% crit chance. That's really not going to do anything, is it? You got a chance for 1 prefix, and we know the one we want. Nope. Yeah. I don't know about. I really have no idea what these are worth. I don't play minion builds. No idea what if I should even look at this. Yeah, according to this, no. I should not be looking at that. Oh, we got 2 Xeshts. Alright, after this map, we're going to switch over to the Liquor Striker and try and kill Xesht twice. Tier 1 and a Tier 2 it'll be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, tablets. Tablets on tablets.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Alright, finish the map. Oh, we need exalts. That's right. And we need an orb of alchemy for the other one. Nice. Okay. Big money, no whammies.
Shatter!
Big money, no whammies. I wouldn't say there was any big money in here. Does that have an open prefix? I don't think it does. Yeah, those are all 3 of those are prefixes, aren't they? Right? Oh, that's a suffix? Oh, I didn't think so. It was going to be a suffix. Still not. I don't think it's worth it, though. That's too low of a lightning damage roll. That was like +5, I think about it. Alright, let's go. Other strong box. That's good.
Feel my wrath!
Alright, where haven't we been? This is more than 50 monsters remain, so gotta be some serious groups of monsters around. Maybe we get another strongbox. Probably not, though. $43 monsters remaining. Okay. We're fairly close then. All right. Know what time it is? I'll tell you what time it is. It's Xesht time.
Indeed.
Put all of our stuff away. And we sell switched to our other guy. Alright, so we blew up the Tier 0 Xesht in like 3.5 seconds. So what will happen on the next Xesht is the real question. I guess we'll find out. The Realm Gate. Home. There you are. Alright, I'm excited. I like to let it sort of like go a bit, honestly. Makes your flickers work a little bit better. Oh, that was bad. He wasn't close enough. Floating corpse, don't want anything to do with that. Oh, I was anyways. It's a rare, gotta get him. Got him. Pressed the wrong button. I pressed Q when I wanted to press X. Silly me. Damn it. Hit and run, why? That was a ship in a hat. I don't know what that is. We'll take a look at that later. For now, Mr. You-Know-Who is in the next room. we don't have double Infernal Cry. Ah, still killed him in seconds. Nice. Spiral Wraps, the Hands of Wisdom in action. Is that what it is? That's what it's called, right? Yep. Hoa is there in noon to call it. Well, heck yeah. Tier 1 Xesht. Gone.
Yes.
And what are you? The Black Insignia, worth a few chaos. Gain tailwind on critical hit no more than once per second. Lose all tailwind when hit. Interesting. Alright. Idle Hands, I already have you. I'll use that. Hoa. Not the worst rolls. Not the best rolls. Put that away for now. We got a whole bunch of breach rings to look at. And a bunch of catalysts to put away. How much are you worth? Not much. These are all kind of bad. Wow, that's a lot of thorns. Do people do energy shield thorn builds? Tier 1 thorns. If I had space for it, I might actually hold on to this, but I don't really have space.
Hello.
Alright, one attack, not really that good. This has got one attack, but it's got more room. This has got a prefix, so it's probably only gonna have one attack, so it's probably not that good. This one has room for 2, so it's got hope. We have hope, but you know what I'm really gonna do? I'm just gonna slam them all. Can't hurt. I wouldn't buy them, but last time I put a breach ring in there, it sold like immediately. So. And we did have other items in there, didn't we? Double check. What? Oh. You scared the shit out of me. You replayed his death line, and I was like, what the heck am I being attacked by? Razor quarterstaff. Take a look, I guess.
Speak.
Interesting. If this hits that one prefix. Oh, almost. I got the accuracy version. What does that make it? 350? Right. Gotta level up our breach. Alright, for this one, because we're now in tier 2, I'm gonna bring a gem switch. Which means that before I walk in to meet Mr. Zeshty Face, I'm going to switch my mana remnants out and put in Infernal Cry. That's the plan. But yes, we're gonna go right back into this bad boy again. We're at 73% to 91. Jeez, I hope I don't die. Alright. Home. Still 81? Yeah, we did go up with difficulty. Okay. Still 81. Okay, fair enough. Tier 2 Xesht. Nice. Hey. I don't have any charges. Thank you. Oh, boo! Why are you be so far away? Stunned me. That sucks. Frog is getting in my way now. I love Flicker Strike for this because it doesn't matter how far you get behind or what's going on, you can just keep it going. Oh. Freaking corpse exploding bastards. I like that. That's a sleepy turn. You can't see the enemies around the corner until you make the turn. Right. Alright, here we go. We're gonna put you in for you. Okay, they went up there. Okay, good. Wait for that to get to 2. Alright, Zeshty baby. Round 3.
We that dream. We nightmare. We that power.
Yeah, the Infernal Cry definitely helped. Another Visceral Quiver. We're not getting the good stuff. Oh, really? Alright, well, I'll be right back then. Wow, look at all those catalysts we got going on here. Don't do me like that. I want to have to reorder this too.
Yes.
Uh, this guy seems amazing, so we're definitely gonna look into that guy. This guy seems good enough. Guy seems interesting. You suck though.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
We that fail.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. I guess I could have used this. Still wouldn't have fit though. No. Alright.
What is it?
I already have a Beyond Reach, so I guess if I can sell this for something... Wait, people are trying to sell this for a Divine? No way. Okay, someone's doing it 3 hours ago for an Exalted, so yeah, that makes more sense. Is it based off of something in here? Okay, I got the higher Chaos damage roll, so maybe that's when the Divine comes into it. Interesting belt. Why is it always stun threshold with these guys? This is like freaking the Harry Potter series, man. Oh, how come whenever there's trouble, it's always you three? For me, it's always stun threshold and freaking mana regeneration and. Oh. Sure, why not flask mana recovery rate? Sure, there's another one that's like that too. Light radius. That's another one. Sometimes reduced attribute requirements. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it's really bad. This guy, though, he's got a bit of res. He's got an open prefix, although I don't know if it's going to help him much. Thorns? Okay. Got 3 charm slots, which is nice, you know. Alright, let's see. Let's see if without the thorns. No? What about without the stun threshold? Divine? I'm sure it's better, so this is probably not worth much. Alright. Tier 5 attack and Tier 1 attack, plus attack speed and dexterity. This has got to be worth something. You haven't. You're full. You're completely done. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking 5. You have a terrible life roll, but it's with the increased energy shield, which is, I guess, okay. Tier 4 physical attack, though, with an open suffix. I guess if it rolls like a Tier 1 res, it'd still be pretty good. It didn't. It's trash. Okay. This seems pretty okay. What do we got? Open suffix, so res would be nice. Life regen. Okay, you suck. Never mind. You're okay. What do we want from you? 2 prefixes. Let's see what we roll. Mana, okay. And extra energy shield. And evasion rating. It's a double. Okay. It's still got decent res rolls though, and it does have a movement modifier. It's not a good one, but tier 1 cold res. Tier 1 cold res with 20% move. I think this goes probably for 2 divine. You look really good. You look super good to me. 1 open prefix. All right, mana. That's not bad. Could be better, but you know. Interesting. Not as good as I thought you were gonna come up as. You must be very common. Boom. You. Increased rarity of items, tier 1 lightning res, tier 1 increased armor and energy shield, and open suffix. And maybe more? No. Just an open suffix. Well, could be worse, I guess. Oh yeah, these. Oh, double attack modifier plus the leech, which is also going to count as an attack modifier, which will get boosted by the quality. Interesting. Okay, well, first of all,
How can I help?
get this garbage out of my face, and I want to do the gem switch. We pretty much, I think we're only going to be using this gem switch on pinnacles now, because Mana Remnants is so good in mapping, and we don't need the help on bosses, that basically this Infernal Cry setup's only going to show up in pinnacles. It is, however, a really good gem switch. That extra power you get from empowering it is crazy. Plus, of course, it's the second wind version, so you get yourself Rage, and then you get 30% more damage for consuming the Rage by just popping this twice in a row. Super nice. Plus you get another 50%. So this basically does 45% more damage. Remember, more is the PoE word for multiplicative. So I do like crap tons of millions of damage, and then I do 45% more. So yeah, pretty nice. Now to the thing at hand. You... Right now, you are already pretty good. If I sold you as is, people would buy you for 5 divine. Is that what I'm reading? Alright. You need help. You also need help. I guess he could use some help too. Didn't roll attack, he's dead to me. When in doubt, if it's a breach ring, just throw it in the 1 divine and see what happens. That's pretty much my role. All right. At the very worst, someone looks at it and goes, "Ooh, this is like a fracture target, or I can whittle this, or something like that." There's some strategy that they're looking at. I've seen it so many times. I mean, I could try and fracture some of these things too, but I don't want to spend all that money on whittling and stuff. Like, what is a whittle up to nowadays? Like, if I wanted an omen of whittling, where are you? Like, what are you? Like, come on, man. You think I want to spend freaking 5 divines per thing to craft my own items? Screw that. Crafting in PoE2 is so annoying. That's why I just do the YOLO slam, you know? Fuck it. Someone else wants to take a decent base, fracture it, and spend 100 divines to get a 150 divine weapon. That's for them. That's what I say. I'll sell 40 of them for, 2 divines and have 80 divines to buy whatever just doesn't quite work out for them. Like one thing off. Well, I don't really need that thing in this build. That kind of a thing. And also, we have 2 more points to spend. What do we want to spend it on? Do we care about Soul Eater? Yeah, there's definitely... But that's for rares? Mm-hmm. I don't think I want that one. I think I want this one. I like this idea. So next time we face Xesht, it'll be a tier 3 Xesht. That should be interesting. We're tier 3 Olra, tier 3 Xesht, tier 1 Simulacrum. We haven't actually got a audience with the king yet. I don't even know if we ever will. We might have to buy that to actually go up against the king in the mists. We might have to... I mean, we could try and get that for like an ingenuity. Would an ingenuity help me out? Not as much as the belt would be right now. I mean, again, it would be the same thing as my headhunter. It would increase my damage, but my life pool would go down. Oh wait, I'm not even on the right build for thinking about that. Now this belt is cracked. Look at that. Other than the mana roll, this is a really good belt for me. Triple 30 plus max life armor. I only need 2 charm slots, so because I only really care about slows and freezes. I mean, I would care more about stuns if we weren't running Wind Dancer. You know? Simply because we get a wind wave out of getting stunned. So it's kind of like we already get value out of being stunned, so I'm not too worried about it happening. Yeah, it sucks when you go to do a flicker strike and you get stunned, and then like hit and run makes it so you have to like run around like an idiot for a bit or storm wave into a group before you can actually use it again. And I really wish there was a better alternative than hit and run, but there really isn't. Like that 40% more skill speed is so important for just consistency in like a larger context that you just can't. You have to have hit and run, even though it's downside. Every once in a while is annoying as hell, where you have to have moved 10 meters to use the skill again. If everything's going to plan, it never matters. But like the amount of times I play this build and I go fucking hit and run is like, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'll concede that. It's a lot. I say, damn you, hit and run like at least a dozen times every stream I play this. But it's so good. Skill speed is awesome. First off, like, let's be honest, right? Flicker Strike has a wind-up animation that's atrocious. Gets rid of it, basically. It gets rid of it. It's so nice. I can understand why they put a negative onto it, because otherwise you would just, like, do it every freaking time. I mean, what else could you possibly put in there? Like, we tried Martial Tempo. It did not work as well at all. Like, if I were just go, like, all gems, screw everything, just put in skill speed. Get Martial Tempo, so that's 20% more, so it's half. Just didn't feel as good as the first one. This has got to be, that's on a projectile, so what else would work? Projectile, projectile, spell. We're looking for something that has the attack tag. Cadence. Attacks you use yourself, sports skills gain more attack speed each time you use them, but will become unusable if used too frequently in a short time frame. Yeah, see, this doesn't really work because you only really technically use Flicker Strike once, and then it just like eats charges to keep itself going. So really, this is less attack speed than Martial Tempo is. And that's less. That's spell. Hit run we're already using. Heavy Swing is less attack speed, so I don't want to even think about that. Yeah. Yeah. So really, there's really only two options to think about: hit and run, Martial Tempo. And we tried Martial Tempo. We did. It just wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough. So it is what it is. Unless we could find attack speed somewhere. Like, maybe get a better pair of gloves with attack speed on it. Then we can maybe switch over to Martial Tempo. Because it's just gloves and weapons, right? You can't get attack speed on, like, amulets and shit. And I like this quarterstaff quite a lot, to be honest. I like it a lot. That +7 with the high critical damage bonus. It's really nice. I know the DPS is a little low, and it's definitely the vector for improvement if you're gonna replace anything. Then maybe the gloves for some more attack speed. But that +7 is just so important. The damage difference between this and the other one we had, which was like 100 DPS, quote unquote, higher, was ridiculous. It was a 7,000 DPS increase to put this on. That's crazy. And that's tooltip, right? Which is going to actually be translating to hundreds of thousands of DPS in like an actual scenario. I mean, yeah. I mean, we do have 28 divines now. We could definitely think about looking at improvements to this build. But for now, we're going to switch back over to the Smith of Katava and continue running juiced maps, this time with even more juicy breaches, because we killed Xesht twice. We smacked that dude, wiped the floor with him, and said, give me better drops. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to go collect on our better drops, because we now have more stuff in these breaches. All right, Spiderwoods, Spiderwoods, Spiderwoods. Let's go farm Spiderwoods. Yo, oh dude, you're looking spicy. What are you? Did that pop my omen? I didn't see it. Nope. Okay, we're fine. I hate this one. Oh well, we'll do it. It's like having a permanent volatile plants monster on the field. Ugh. Where's the last enemy? I don't see him. Oh, I see two of them now. Okay. There's you. And you. Alright, nothing good so far. shots. We got some chaos damage in this map. Damn it, I'm killing them. I have too much rage. They've hit me too many times. What's this? Ooh, Gamba box. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Gamba box. Dun 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 dun. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. A ball orb, okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Come on, let's go. Orb of augmentation, okay. They're just making me sad. Alright. Big money, no whammies. Okay, what is this? Oh, it is. Tier 14 Waystone. At this point, I'm just sad. A precursor tablet. Well, we have yet to see a really good Gamba. The best one we got, I think, was a 10 stack of Exalted, which is laughable now, but at the time seemed like a lot. Well, we will have our day as far as the Gamba goes. We won pretty big gambling on Twilight Reliquary keys, so I can't really be too mad, I suppose. Ooh, an emerald. How much damage do I take from these now? Not that much, actually. The nerf is actually kind of nice. I also got extra res, right? I was at 60% something. Yeah, I could sit there and just take them. All right. I mean, obviously, it's still smarter to avoid them because they still do damage, right? You don't want like another big hit to come in at the very moment that you're, accepting free damage for no reason. Oh, those guys. Those guys are the worst for the other build. The Sentinel dudes? They do nothing to this guy, though. Ellie, like Fizz to Ellie conversion is the strongest form of defense in this game, I swear to God. Especially when you're 90s. I don't think it's going to change for a while, my opinion on what exactly... Ooh, what the fuck was that? Oh, I'm scared, dude. My omen just popped so quick. I'm going to put my other one on. What the fuck? Was that the Sentinel dudes all hitting me at once? What the fuck? Okay. Either that rare is like god tier, or I got hit by a lot of dudes at the same time and they all did a decent amount of damage. You know what? Maybe I spoke too soon on the Sentinel dudes meaning nothing to my character. That's a crazy amount of damage. Oh my god, yeah, it is them. I let myself take that just to see. They're crazy.
No chance.
That's nutty. That actually makes me feel better about the takiness of my my Flicker Striker. Because when that happened, I was like, whoa, he really can't take much. But now that I've seen that that pretty much happens to my tankiest character, I'm kind of assuaged. I wonder if I should get Olroth on this guy, eh? Can you imagine? Free guard for no real reason. I don't need it. I barely even need a health flask. I really only pop it as a precaution. Oh, that Omen did save me, though. A little bit of mixed signals, I guess, to be honest. Holy crap, that was really scary. And then I'm like, I don't even need a health flask. Like 5 minutes later. Oh man, a lot of bots out today, huh? Jesus. This is all garbage. Well, 195 max life isn't too bad. Ooh. Interesting. Too bad of the low added damage. No, that's probably gonna go for money. Are any of these worth caring about? Not really. In that case, I shan't worry about doing the fourth one. Wow. This map is like mostly chaos damage though. My weakness. So I guess I shouldn't like be too hard on anything in this map. I wonder if that tendril dude does chaos damage. I haven't seen him before they did the little shuffle on the maps. Now I see him a heck of a lot more. I wonder. Monsters hits are always critical hits. That's not fun. And there's several of those. Bleeding on the chaos map might be asking for too much. A lot of penetration nodes too. It's kind of a rough one. I'm not seeing anything I actually feel comfortable doing. Yeah, not the greatest. Right. Where's that breach? There it is. It should be juicier. More density. Oh, look at them all. There we go. Yeah. Look at that sauce. This is good. Look at them all. And all, but you got any more of them clasped hands? There's one. Another one. Give it to me. Last hands back here? No? Alright. Not bad. Get the controls. I already beat up your boss, guys. Come on. 65 splinters. Nice. Definitely feels like you get more of a chance to get loot once you juice it up a bit like that. The difference is fairly night and day.
Face me!
Alright. Any more monsters around here?
Shatter!
Not many. Haven't seen strongbox other than the Gamba box though, so I guess we'll take a cursory look around, see if there's another strongbox around here. Maybe lag a bit, you know, as one does. Alright, where could a strongbox be? There. Has anyone ever seen anyone get a mirror out of the Gamba box? Because the best I've ever seen is actually a 10 stack of divines. I've never seen anybody get anything better than that. Which is still really nice, don't get me wrong, but just out of curiosity. Of course, with mirrors, you know how rare they are. It's very possible that it's in the loot pool, but no one's ever seen it because of how rare they are. Doesn't look like there's anything in that category of could hold a missing strong box. Pretty much been everywhere. In fact, we have been everywhere. So we just got the one. Oh. Hello, sir. Entropy splinter. Oh yes. That's a good one. I can't believe we got a tier 14 map though. That was kind of cool.
Speak.
Interesting. What's a hazard? Objects created in the world usually by some player's code by which are destroyed when traversed by traps. Okay, gotcha. You could just say traps, dude. Hazards. What are you on about? I know there's a space. Man, you got a lot of items thingies on you, don't you? You got multiple. Yeah, you do. Okay. Those things with 2 lines. It's not good though, so rip that. That one is interesting. This one, yeah, probably not. I mean, if it runs like 35% movement speed, then nope, it didn't do that. You have a possibility, and that possibility's gone.
Hello there.
All right, you. Now, if someone puts... How many of these do I have? Where the heck are they? I got so many of them, might as well. $348. Still got room for a suffix too, might as well. Did that roll leech? Actually, and what? Is there anything like it? No. What about without the accuracy rating? No. What about without the gain 50 life? Oh, there's all sorts of things like it. You divine. Yeah, okay. We'll leave it as is. Actually, I honestly do think it's a 2. No, it's not 3. The dex isn't high enough. The accuracy isn't that great of a selling point. This would have been like tier 1 increased physical damage. And yeah, you're probably looking at bigger money. Still though, worth a couple divines. Not bad. And I need to get rid of some maps, don't I? I think I'm gonna do. Oh, I need another tab of 1 chaos so I can start selling. Or maybe I should just get rid of these, because nobody obviously wants them. Nobody wants this one? Oh, actually, I guess the maximum player resistance. Yeah. I mean, look at this. There's so many maps. so many. I mean, what would you even do with it? We should be able to reforge 15s in the 15s, man. That would solve my problem so bad. Because so many of these are maps I just don't want to run. Because they have things that I don't like. Extra chaos. You know? Friggin'... I mean, even Ellie Pen is kind of like okay for us, but still not good. Double damage, temporal chains, reduce life rate and recovery. This one I could definitely do, actually. But like, I mean, maximum player resistances is something I don't like. I might be a little overly picky, but I like to prefer to not die so that I can get all the loot in my map. Is that a bad thing? These kind of things are fine. Like 1 instance of increased damage, I don't care. But 2, it's too much. And I hate this one because obviously our build is basically built off of life regen. We could use better rings, though. Also, why don't I have attack modifier on this? Where's my delis? Not my delis. What am I talking about? My breaches. Attack. Didn't quite get to 20. Oh well, I'm sure we'll get more. Ah, what do I do? Actually, here's one thing I'm gonna do. All those hateful things I have. Hey. They're not worth anything and I hate them. And if I get a new character, I'll get the quest version and I'll just do the rest in the trial of chaos. As is tradition. They're a waste of space. And actually, so are most of these. Either I'm going to craft them and or sell. Okay, that's just garbage. Some of these are definitely from the era of I don't know what I'm looking at yet. Okay, that's not that. Idiot.
Hey, bye.
Interesting. Damn it. And I can really start to make this tab into something else. I was really going for it. I would make it so these are all like next to each other, but I know that won't last, so why go for it?
Speak.
Hello.
You don't seem half bad. Ooh, triple attack. Interesting. Versus. All right. We're getting there. So this will become, I guess, not this. This will become our second map tab for a while. Fill up this meat in the area in the middle. I'm probably going to review all these as well and spend some time later going through all these gems and stuff in the other tabs and probably get rid of a whole bunch as well. Gonna have to do some cutting down of the things I keep. Oh god, there's more of these. Good news is there's more of these though. I didn't know I had a whole nother half tab of them. Also that, I have a tab for that now. This is the dump tab after all, so I suppose this makes sense. Yeah.
there?
All right, it's on its way. It's on its way. I'll continue to work on that off stream, guys. It's fun, eh? Everybody loves housekeeping. Every account needs to do it, unless you've got the DOS to be like, I want 50 premium stash tabs. If you're that guy, you know, all the power to you. But today, we did some juiced maps. We killed Xesht twice. We tested Headhunter on our Spithakatava, and honestly didn't like it. So it's just divines and waiting, basically. So we'll take that. But yeah, good few days. We've been getting some good drops. Especially that first map when we walked in and we were just getting like crazy items. I was really liking them. And if they don't sell, I'll probably use them. You know, there's a few definite builds I was thinking of that would be pretty badass for that. But yeah, this is the end of the stream for tonight, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. So long, take care, and I will see you on the next stream.